My laptop is suddenly making a lot of noise. High computer load indeed. Doesn't seem good. Okay, I just checked the audio. I can close now. So like I said, I'm going to save Scum so that I can spend time with everyone instead of just choosing one person. Of course, Basilio is now one of those people because I never finished his Bond event. Feels bad. I tried so hard to come through, but unfortunately, no, it didn't happen. Oh, I forgot to turn on the captions. Okay, I'll start with the first person. Stroll.
At last.
I wonder if it's gonna have voice acting. Hope it does. But still, I mean, Stroll. Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. Oh my god. Okay, the music, it sounds like the game is too loud. Whoops. Wrong thing. Let me check the audio. No, it's at 20. Why does it feel so loud?
What? Misters, you ate all that meat?
I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How about you?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you.
Tomorrow you're going to fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country.
A good country?
A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah. Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right?
Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for your triumphant return, won't we? My cat says hi. Hello, kitty. A good country. You know, Goober, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merits, I might not be in this fight. His name is Tony. Tony the cat. Cool. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are told. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Great.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember...
Anya Keister just traded with 2 viewers.
Hi, Anya. Hello, Rainshine. How you doing? How you both doing? I'm currently in the middle of the end of my Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Sorry about that. A loud vehicle just passed by. I'm currently hanging out with all my party members and followers. I decided I was gonna talk to all of them because you get to talk to them at the end. So, well, thanks. How's the game going? Good vibes, stress, chaos. Good vibes so far. I'm going to be doing a boss fight later. This is leading up to it. I only just started playing today. It's only been about 7 minutes since I started. Yeah, you haven't missed much. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. Got a raid and run as I have a meeting? Okay, thank you for the raid. Bye-bye. Have a good meeting. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. The short sword has been passed down through House Heliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. Hi, Jaquavius.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Joe and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. I'm doing good. How about you? That's good. The problem with save scumming in this game is that it loads forever. Oh, can I talk to everyone? Hello, Goku. I have some final words I would like to say. We should talk. I hope I can talk to everyone without having to load and reload multiple times. Hello, Jalen. There's only me.
So,
I'm
time.
I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So there's more people. At last, tomorrow we will finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodanthe.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe here.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanthe present. No, I'm not gonna go on Kick. Kick is where all the people who are banned on Twitch go to. Also, it's plagued with a lot of issues, like rampant gambling and shit. Nah. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue only worsened without Rodanthe present. What game is this? This is Metaphor ReFantazio. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gone into the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities. It only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Yeah, Kick is a really bad platform. I don't recommend anyone go on there. There's a bunch of other stuff that's really bad about it, but I'd rather not discuss this on the stream. It's pretty heavy stuff. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than be gripped by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bonds, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alces bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. The super evil villain guys go on Kick. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. It sounds like I can talk to everybody. Except Basilio. Oh. Hi, Ismay.
What should we do?
Because I didn't finish his bond before I ran out of free days. It's unfortunate. You see? Right here. He's the only person I can't talk to.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Yeah. It is very sad. I was looking forward to talk to Basilio. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. Hi, Lucas! But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. You love my Heisme voice? I do try. Just stopping by, says I'm gonna go to sleep earlier today. Good luck and have a good day. Thank you. Good night.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? Yeah, no more Basilio. I think I have him in my main party though, so I will be using him at least in combat. And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before you, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, without light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there was something I would like to give you.
Ashen meteorite bracelet.
It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Heisme and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Basilio. If only. You're sad now? Yeah. At least I get to talk to everyone. It's foolish, but I wonder if you'd hear my last request. Duna! Basilio's one of my favorites too.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we'll put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true.
You gonna cry yourself to sleep now? Oh no, don't do that.
Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Gina. No, hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of hero and you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Frella Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
This.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Goober. You feel the same way, don't you? Gina and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Next one is Yufa.
I must say.
I am prepared, and so...
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Edria? Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Goober in tow. Have you come all this way to see me?
Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise.
Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Goober has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are still resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Goober. I'll run into the house to retrieve it.
That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
That's...
When you say you'll entrust that role to another, who do you mean?
Is that all right?
Who else but you? I can see the way Yufa acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile.
It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly.
The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Goober. What's wrong?
Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself?
Yes, I do. Here, Goober, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snow. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
That's quite the gift.
Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Adeni and returned to Grand Trad. Okay, next is Neurus.
Even so.
This trip was assuredly a blessing for an engineer like myself. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh ho, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh?
How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet.
Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high above in the heavens. You sometimes find them crouched down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament.
Can't you already fly through the sky?
I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals above. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our memory band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool.
Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Oh, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now.
After gazing at the stars for a while, Neurus and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, next person is Maria. Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once we become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them all about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Well, you look very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay?
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, Mister.
Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound.
Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing.
Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Next is Katharina.
Something.
Heard you going off to face off against that blighter Louise. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. I'll say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, and you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told ya, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
My opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. She's cute and your voice suits her character. Thank you. Yeah, she is really cute. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Ugh, proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
Present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better put on all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Next person. Next is Alonzo. That reminds me that the music on Chrono Cross glitched out yesterday. When I was playing, and it got stuck on the battle music, and I was just thinking about how terrible that was. Oh man. And it was stuck for good. Like whenever I loaded the game, the music would still be stuck. So I have that to look forward to in a few days. Hopefully the music will change once I switch locations.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo?
That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels showing up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
that's true.
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Huh, how very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit.
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Still yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Okay, who's next? Okay, got 3 more. Garden, Brigitta, and more. I admire their resolve immensely. Let's go talk to Barden.
You've come.
No, I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what we say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
What happened?
What's worrying you now?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among us, all the different opinions, and then make a change. Not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from me, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different, and you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest.
Oh, well at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit.
That's an excellent idea.
I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
You worry.
They believe in you and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Nah, that reminds me. The townspeople wanted to give this to you.
Desert glass lantern.
They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry at Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule.
I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Now it's just Brigitte and more left.
No.
Ah, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those UG children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for Igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all these suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than Igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off a very destructive Igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Haha, just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Goober, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting to them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Goober. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigitta talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. Okay, last one is more.
Oh, any one of them will do. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Maybe I need to... Map?
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe I need to go here in order to go to more. Find his shadow. Not shadow, phantom?
Say there.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow.
I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striking toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule.
Thank you, Lydia.
If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
Faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is.
Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation.
Ha! When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. For all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary insights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brawlhaven by way of Mortier. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for a trip together, but let me give you this.
White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Okay, I think I should do a few things here in academia.
Would you look at this?
Well, I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments. Ooh, Magic Seeker's Mask. Summoner's Mask. Warlord's Mask. Assassin's Mask. Okay, if I do the Assassin's Mask, I can't do Summoner's Mask. Okay, I think I'll do Summoner. Even though I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna use Juna. Thief's Mask. Mage Knight's Mask. Ooh, Dark Knight's Mask. Magic Seeker's Mask. Hello, Neelox. Neil? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I just got done talking to all my followers in this game. Yeah, now I'm just upgrading one of them. Warlock seems pretty good too. This game seems complicated. It's not that complicated. It's as complicated as any other Shin Megami Tensei game. What are these? Mercy Mass? Well, I don't have any of these. Pugilist. I recommend this game. It's pretty fun. Ooh, martial artist mask. Since when were you streaming? You mean today? Because I started an hour ago. Oh, hi Patrick, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I think that I'm done with that. Summon experiments. Undead King uses dark magic that can instant kill. What's HOI for? I'm gonna spend at least 20 hours on YouTube tutorials. Ooh. I mean, have fun. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Undead King, who uses powerful dark magic to instantly kill. Hearts of Iron's most complicated strategy game. Oh, I see. Trident Vessel. You can now use the Deviler Summon archetype to call upon Fury, who uses multi-target strike magic and lowers attack and defense. How about Colored Beast too? Bought it for 50 bucks? Ooh. Hope you have a fun time with that. Oh, whoops. I skipped past that text. I'm a strategy master. I play every game on easy. Except for Chrono Cross, which has no difficulty level settings. You're gonna be in hell playing that? If that's your idea of a good time. The most complicated thing I do is stenography. And that takes up all of my brain power. Okay, I think I'm done here. It's too bad I didn't get to talk to Basilio. Purses.
Oh. You'll come again.
Stenography? No, it's when you use a form of shorthand to take down dictation. It's what court reporters and live captioners use to take down the court record and to write live captions. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, resting.
Good night. Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time! We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachets of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. It is my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beetle the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla, where Louise is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
Okay.
What now?
Okay, ad break ends in 3 minutes.
Hopefully Twitch will give people an ad break this time. Instead of all of us just staring at my BRB text.
One and a half minutes left. One minute left. $30 seconds left. Okay, we are back.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time. The Tyrant Star. We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Louise is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Louise? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right. We are off. Let's keep our wits about us. I hear crackling from the game audio. I don't know if anyone else can hear that, but I...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Time to go. I always like this song.
At last. It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Louise and finally put an end to him.
This place is more horrifying than I'd ever even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Magla.
So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world that Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Louise.
Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
Be mindful, I sense something strong. Shall we search the area?
Yeah, nice work.
stronger.
They found us alive.
It feels good to get stronger.
Well, oh, you're sad? Why, Patrick?
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Can you use clap attack when I beat the game? Aww.
How's that? That's the way. Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
Marvelous.
Yeah, come on.
And that's the end of that.
I got a hero's jeweled root out of that too. Wow. I'm still leveling up the prince. Could be enough for paladin.
I'm still getting stronger. That might come in handy in a pinch. Let's push through.
Marvelous.
Come on. They saw us. All right, how's that?
It's brilliant.
When will you say your iconic catchphrase when you beat the final boss? I would love to know what my iconic catchphrase is. Bazinga! That's what it is. It's bazinga, of course. I always say bazinga. In fact, you can't get me to stop saying it, really.
Is that the end then? Cleared the way.
What now? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
The Dark Knights. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
Yes, right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector. A shield obscured by the shadow of the lance, it turns upon its foes to do mortal harm. 18,750 mag is required to channel the Dark Knight for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite knight. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy hardy tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
Really?
So this is the power of the Dark Knight's soul. I feel a strength no shield could satisfy. I will resist until the very end, all for an ideal world.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, I can use that. Use the hero's leaves of light on this.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
New skills and new possibilities.
I found new power.
Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, it is possible that these stones move.
Move? What do you mean?
When I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on.
You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
What do you think?
Want to climb the rock? It seems like that strong presence is still in this area, though.
Understood.
Got it. Let me know if you change your mind. What? Is there something else here that I missed? Let me look at the map. Yeah, it looks like I missed something. I'll turn around. Okay, there's something here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We've been spotted. They see us.
Push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, great job.
Alright, how's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Keep it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Alright, how's that? We won't lose this fight. It'll be over before you know it. Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No, not if we all work together. Now isn't the time.
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone! Savior!
Wee!
Finished.
Unscathed triumph.
Push through.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Kaiser's... What was that? It was new equipment. For who? Dragon's Legacy. Armor. I'm using the leaves at 50.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Am I depressed? I mean, I do have clinical depression. But I don't feel particularly depressed right now. Summoner.
Fascinating.
The Summoner. This is the archetype you sense from Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Shepherd, who oversees the threshold between the seen and unseen worlds to beckon a supernatural power through.
Right.
8250 mag is required to channel the Summoner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor to create, take new form as a Summoner. You feel high? Well, happy for you. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart whose tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the Summoner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Summoner soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. A partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do I play Monster Hunter? No. I tried playing Monster Hunter a few times. I didn't really like the game. I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. We'll never know if we don't try after all. Please be careful. Wait, god damn it. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Somehow we made it. Nearly ruined me trousers on that one. Okay, what is this presence that I was, that the game was telling me to defeat? The size of that thing, a melancholia of crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Okay, bye. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. That reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Ugh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Oh.
From the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Prince.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Here I go.
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Basilio.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic purge.
I'm Destroyer! I like doing that. Won't hold back. We'll do this together.
Oh no.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. God! Just taking it out. Heal! We've got to do something about those apples. Trivial.
Oh, you're back?
Coolan! I'm sorry, everyone.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life. Come here!
Yora. Destroying's my kind of thing.
Welcome back. Health incense.
Halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I admit,
I'm better and stronger.
Looks like we managed somehow.
That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe.
I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Goober.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace.
You believe it'll like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean those strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louise incredible magic power?
So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword.
This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed.
The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is this such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louise, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was still pun because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away to Louise's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals. You're not gonna have enough points? I'm sorry.
Let's go.
We should search for the other crystals. If hurting them hurts Louise, all the better. Wait, did I don't think I have it equipped. Do I? No. Hero King's sword is not as good as Dragon's Legacy. Huh, weird. Significant MP recovery while buffed. Yeah, I don't wanna use that.
Such an elegant fighter.
Very impressive.
Going the wrong way. This way.
Push through. How's that? Push through.
Very impressive.
Hopefully you will.
What now?
This should be enough to get Summoner to rank 20.
I found new power.
Protagonist Max MP increased by 25. Okay, let me... Devil Summoner.
Fascinating.
The Devil Summoner. This is the archetype you sense from Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings the likes of which this world has never known. 28,500 mag is required to channel the Devil Summoner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes,
I'm counting on you.
that is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite summoner.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy-hearted tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Devil Summoner soul. I shall wield unearthly power to its full effect. I'll always stand beside you as a partner. Let me make use of your powers.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hopefully you'll have enough. Oh, health incense too.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Push through.
I shall strive to use this power.
There's an end to that. Impressive. Your trading.
What now?
Such an elegant fighter.
We are spotted.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
Whatever it is I'm sensing feels sharp as a sword. That crystal's gotta be the source. Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look,
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound.
There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Better we'll do this together.
Go!
I can do this. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Beelzebub. Pokemon logic.
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
You can do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Here I
a new
go.
weakness.
Super.
Right in their weak spot.
By this
Beat us
power!
down, Basilio.
By this power.
All.
I pray you're ready.
Kulan!
Feed incense.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I.
Yes. Yeah, that feels nice.
That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time.
Ugh, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Louise himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Norris would have it that we grew too many.
But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louise can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Goober, the deed is yours.
Yeah.
We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaching Louise should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay.
Let's smash the rest of the crystals. That'll reduce the Royal Scepter's potency.
Hey.
Ooh, looks like a few weapons came out of the crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Brawler's King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it.
This area should be secure now. We've achieved our goal, so let's move on.
What now?
Let me rank up Devil Summoner.
I found new power.
Protagonist max MP increased by 30. Bird!
Push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
That's all right. How's that?
Great job!
Such skill.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
Okay. This headband. Whoa! Radiant Crystal is so much better. Let me give, Strength plus 3 is really good. Was it gear? Ooh. Strength plus 4, magic plus 4. Strength plus 5, magic plus 5. Yufa? Oh, the Divine Light gloves are for the protagonist, not for Yufa. Gave her the Centurion gloves, though. And Hulkenberg. Or do I want the snowfield mace? You know what? The other mace is a lot better for my use.
Push through.
Wallace Piter just traded with 7 viewers.
Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. How unexpected. Hello, raiders. I'm Melody Wisp, an accessibility provider, variety, VTuber, and voice actor. I usually play RPGs, which this game is. Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm at the very end of the game. It is a Shin Megami Tensei game, if you're not familiar with it. I think this is my first raid I've got of you. Awesome, thank you. I think it is your first time raiding me. Oh, for stream, yes, it probably is. What else? Oh, and on Thursdays and special events, I also practice stenography if anyone's interested in that.
What do you think? Understood.
The game is telling me not to advance yet.
That was brilliant.
Am I seeing sheep? I would imagine so.
Push through.
Such an yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, I also have commissions for captioning. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Melody. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I went the wrong way, but I did destroy a crystal, so that's good. This way. I need to, study another archetype. Dragoon. It can help prevent status ailments. What do I want to do? Masked Dancer.
Fascinating.
The Masked Dancer. This is the archetype you sense from Juno's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prodigious talent who takes on aspirations and dreams, conveying them through phantasmagorical arts to delight the world.
All right.
8,250 mag is required to channel the Masked Dancer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Masked Dancer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Masked Dancer.
Really?
So this is the power of the Masked Dancer. If I use my mask effectively, I can adapt to any battle. I will face my fears in my own heart as well.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. I'm hearing crackling again.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I am a very suspicious shape, you're right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Protagonist magic increased by 3. Ooh, that's great.
I see. Fascinating.
The Persona Master. This is the archetype you sense from Juno's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the elite talent. A dancer with strength beyond its mask and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm. 28,500 mag is required to channel the Persona Master for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite Masked Dancer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength exalted. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Masked Dancer.
Really?
So this is the power of the Persona Master Soul. With this power, I become the wild card. I will turn my heart into my strength, with a power passed from generation to generation.
New skills, new possibilities.
Persona Master.
I found new power.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
Over to you.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy!
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louise brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
This one is rather...
It's even angrier now.
This one is rather elaborate.
Strike true. All right. How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart! Devil summoner!
You can do this. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Stay
a new
awesome
weakness.
souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat him
go.
down, Basilio.
I'm all prepared.
This is such a strange human.
Take my fullest power.
Let's do this.
I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Savior! Join with me!
We did it!
Incomplete regeneration.
Child's play.
It's a tree guy from the Garden of Earthly Delights painting. Bosch did it.
By this
Beat him
power.
down, Basilio.
By this power. Too bad I didn't get unscathed triumph. That would have been pretty good. Strength incense.
I shall ride.
I can
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. Was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, he'd been fighting along His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. Was your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Goober get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of not just as a friend, but as king.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Goober.
That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree.
Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones.
Dino dance! Dino dance! The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Onward.
We must eliminate the remaining crystals. It will impede Luis's power.
Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crystal. Mage King's staff, War King's claymore, Hero King's lance.
Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly. We've done all we can here. Let us press forward.
What now?
Juna? Now you have 927? Good. You're almost there.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Santa approves? Oh, so great. I'm glad Santa approves.
Let's push through.
Feels like I'm making progress.
There were a bunch of monsters over here.
Here we go.
It'll be over before you know it.
I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
Captain just
It's not over yet.
through. Bravo!
I was
Finish them off. We're clear.
I was trying to do Unscathed Triumph to see if maybe that gives me more experience, but it's just a tiny amount.
Greater heights. Excellent. I've grown.
At least Heismay has leveled up.
Nice one, mate. That'll come in handy.
I got Golden Gauntlet.
What now?
Cool item. Let me see. I gave this one to Basilio, I think. Yeah, he can keep it. I believe that's it.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What now?
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks and move forward? Let's go. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about this before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sense?
No.
That's not all there is to it. It must mean that we're nearing Louise.
bunch of humans.
What now?
Oh wait. I just lost the item. Yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
Protagonist magic increased by 4. Dragoon. Warrior. General. General would be good.
Fascinating.
The General. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing allies' abilities with masterful strategy. 9,750 mag is required to channel the General for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept commander.
For humans, I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy-hearted tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the general's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. I know in my heart it will help.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Didn't make it from the Magla and turn into monsters. Oh. Is that what happened?
What now?
Ready?
I've already drunk 1 bottle of water. Ads gonna start in 1 minute. I'm missing 1 snooze. I think because I used it last night. A melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Crigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Not now.
Okay, I'll be right back. thank you for the like on the live, even though I stepped back for a little bit.
I'm all prepared.
I can do this. I must concentrate.
Welcome back, Switch.
Cecilio, they're wearing defenses.
Heroes.
Now we won't know where we are.
All right.
This is our chance.
Let's continue on.
Beat him down.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
This is the take my fullest power. I shall rethink. I pray you're ready.
Help me finish this. Take me. She's doing great. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
With blade in hand.
Still standing, I see.
We'll be dying. Something else.
Destroyer! Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat him
set
down,
it up.
Cecilio.
Go. No holding back.
Cecilio's already running out of MP. He's only got 113. Yeah, hideous. I hate this one the most.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Right then.
Yeah, we beat it. So, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyr was raising it, as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louise is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Goober.
all right.
That worked well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Okay. What remains of the crystals glowing brightly.
Now then.
Do any crystals still remain? It'd be wise to find and destroy the rest.
How did I like the twist? Oh, I enjoyed it a lot.
This is great.
More weapons came from that crystal. Seems they're valuable ones too. Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Baker King's daggers.
All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that, they are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Those are some damn fine weapons you found. Let's keep pushing forward, yeah?
What now?
Equipment. Hero King's mace? No, I already said I was gonna use that. Gunner King's bow.
golden gauntlets. So that's where they were. What archetypes did you end up going with? I stuck with the royal ones for the most part. I only have one royal archetype unlocked, and that's warrior, but I'm going with Hulkenberg as savior, Yufa as devil summoner, and Basilio as destroyer. Maybe I should stop to MP. I don't have that many items for MP. You're not good with choices? I understand. I like that there's so many to choose from, but I saw some combination. I was looking up like guides for the dragon requests, the Trial of the Dragon, and like the guy that I was looking at had such an elaborate combination for the quest to defeat the dragon. It was like use Heismay as this, but with these archetype skills, etc., etc. Like, I wasn't even thinking that way.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Protagonist endurance increased by 3.
I see.
Warlord.
Fascinating.
The Warlord. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's Way of Life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite officer, a tactician who manipulates the battlefield at will, providing generous enhancements in the strategies of a genius. 27,000 mag is required to channel the Warlord for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? You only struggled with the end boss in that quest line, but you had the Royal archetype and it granted a lot.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the elite commander. I haven't felt the need to grind in this game, but I also have it set to easy, so. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy hearted timbers, anxiety to strength exalted. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the Warlord's soul. The battle will be mine to command with this support on my side. I will fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest.
I found new power.
Yeah, I was also in the 70s when I was facing the dragons. I'm only at level 83 right now.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You were grinding for the archetypes to see what they would look like? I see. Which archetypes did you like the looks of the best, if you can remember?
goes for it.
Let's push through.
I'm better and stronger.
Ah, Yufa and Basilia both leveled up. Oh my god, stop running away.
I continue to grow.
Take it with you, yeah?
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
That was the last of them.
Sidetracked.
Blades at the ready.
Take it with you, yeah?
All right, you did it!
Oh, there was still one left.
Great job, love.
Destroy the crystal!
Oops.
It's safe. The crystal is no more. Nice. This should prove useful.
What now? I found new power.
I wonder if I'll max out all of the archetypes.
That's one more thing we do.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm kept.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy hearty tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the warrior.
See.
So this is the power of the warrior soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny.
Oh.
He gave me a reverent crown. Ooh, what's that? What is this reverent crown? Okay, it wasn't one of those. Reverent crown. At the start of turn, increases turn icons by 1. Protagonist only. I like the divine light gloves though. Defense is higher with the reverent crown and the Kaiser's pickle hob, but I prefer the divine light gloves.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I got another magic incense.
On your guard, come on!
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew we
Crystallized shackles. That should be enough. Push through. Come on. That
Miraculous mead.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Don't want to go there yet.
What now?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Protagonist's endurance increased by 4. Warrior.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Protagonist's strength increased by 2.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Sword Master, 6,000 mag. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy hardy tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, it shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. But this is the power of the sword master soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I will master this strength, for the sake of knowing my destiny.
New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new possibilities.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
This way.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
That crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us.
That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village.
The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
But we've been in it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Which of the Bong quests did you end up liking the most?
The human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
I'm thinking. I like Basilios the best, I think. I didn't finish it. I only had one more to go. I had to complete the request.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
And I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough days left. But I did end up liking it the most. Followed by Yufa.
I can do this. This is if we all work together.
I also liked Alonzo's.
Savior! Not allies! Together! They're on
His attack
face!
was nullified?
Damn, I lost all my turn icons.
Poison.
It's poison.
Here I go. Oh, I love this part.
Behold, Prince! I'm all prepared.
10,000. Nice.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Draco Dios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time.
You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
Yufa's just a great character. I probably liked either... Oh, Brigitte too. I liked Brigitte's, Bond events too. Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Goober. The Magla in the area has weakened. Louise's magic should have weakened as well. It never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let us find and destroy the other crystals as well. The general dude's bombarding, yeah. It wasn't as exciting as the other ones.
Time to go.
Let us destroy the remaining crystals. Doing so reduces Louise's magical prowess. The weapons that fell here seems like they came out of that crystal. King's Crocier and Annihilator's King's Axe. Ooh! Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful. Got our weapons. Okay, it's for Yufa. Nice. Magic +5 is good. And then Basilio. Damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. Ooh! Hell yeah!
On you.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
That takes care of that.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's an end to that.
Now. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Protagonist strength increased by 3.
I see.
Samurai.
All right.
Thank you for liking the live. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. I shall cut my path free of obstruction for the sake of knowing my destiny.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I went the wrong way. This way? The teeth are dancing around the human.
Such an elegant fighter.
Impressive as ever.
They saw it! On your toes, everyone! Ready?
Melancholia crystals. I just want to trash them all. The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see us shattered. It'll be another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea.
Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with me own hands.
That's it! Hear my prayer. Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
We'll do this together.
Nice hit.
Even
That
my
was
strength,
perfect.
I ask for your aid.
Yes! I destroyed it! Allies, together!
Ooh, unscathed triumph on a human. How much is gonna be this time? Damn, 45,000.
I've grown more powerful.
Jazz of Dell Games just redeemed posture check.
Thank you for the posture check.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
That was how Del got hurt. But even then he didn't stop pushing himself. He's stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't.
Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fun together. And same with you, innit, Lady Juno? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Goober.
That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
The time's finally come. Let's go, Louise is waiting for us.
I thought there was still more. I'll explore the entire map if I haven't already. We've destroyed all the crystals. Now's our chance. Let's end things with Louise.
Look.
Wait, more weapons! Hero King Spanner for Commander, Hero King Stan for Masked Dancer.
And more fancy ones, that we can put these beauties to good use.
Even among divine relics, they're first class. We can take on Louise with these.
What now?
For Yuna? There was none for the... Oh, I guess this is for the... This is the Hero King's Maze. This is for the Savior. But because I have it set so that Hulkenberg... One of Hulkenberg's passive skills is that she can recover from status ailments immediately. I don't feel the need for this. I'd prefer for her light magic attacks to be more powerful. Let me look at the map. Oh. I'll look at the map once I return. No, okay, I'm done.
Push through. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
This should prove useful.
That was well done. I knew I could count on you.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
That's one job done. There's an end to that. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That takes care of that.
Okay.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Protagonist strength increased by 4. How about I learn a steady berserker now?
I see. Fascinating.
The Berserker. This is the archetype you sense from Basilio's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the defiant renegade, one who channels their anger and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against an unjust world. 9,000 mag is required to channel the Berserker for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Berserker.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength.
If thou art prepared to crush walls all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Berserker soul. I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Am I gonna be able to max out Berserker?
I found new power.
Looks like I might. Oh yeah, maxed out.
New possibilities.
Protagonist strength increased by 3.
Now.
I see. Fascinating.
The Destroyer. This is the archetype you sense from Basilio's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite renegade, a dissenter whose power breaks down even the toughest resistances, crushing the very logic of the world. 28,500 mag is required to channel the Destroyer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite Berserker.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted.
If thou art prepared to crush walls all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Destroyer soul. Nothing can stand before this strength. It is destruction in purest form. I'll not lose my way. I'll maintain control.
Oh.
And I got a Fortune Abacus. Cool.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
This way.
Push through.
I knew we could count on you.
How's that? We strike first.
Okay, let's clean up.
Let's work together. Go!
Everyone is counting on me.
I must concentrate.
No, Hulkenberg! Wow, suddenly.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Right, let's make this fun. My bad, they're still breathing.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. By this power. This is
Damn, Yufa died.
Hold on. Let's split some heads. We'll combine our strength. You better be ready. Please. Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
This goes pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken.
We gotta help her.
Savior! I will not let you die.
I rejoin the fray. Sulu's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
All right. Follow my lead.
Facilio's
I will
about
fight
to
with
collapse.
pride.
Get him healed up.
I wonder. I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
I shall do my
Perfect.
best. I ask for your aid.
Hulkenberg didn't get to move at all. Oh wait, no, I had her heal Yufa, revive her.
Facilio's down.
Rip Basilia.
Hear my prayer. Facilio got knocked down.
Justice prevail.
Someone help him back up.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Behold. Let's set it up. A tough one.
Everyone is
A victory.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Facilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Together.
I'll pay you back double. You better be ready. All right. Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Withstood that, eh?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
We'll do this together.
Still up?
I shall do my best.
She needs help.
Together. The enemy still stands.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Follow my lead. My bad, they're still breathing.
Lend me your strength. Not
Someone help her get back in the fight. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep.
I admit,
I am most certainly stronger than I was. Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Let's push through. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Push through.
That was well done.
Okay, that was a lot of Heroes Leaves of Light that I just got.
Good.
I'll probably be able to rank to max out Destroyer.
I found new power. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Protagonist strength increased by 4.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Elite Gunner.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let me...
I think that's...
Oh wait, MP.
What now?
That's the thing that I was supposed to restore.
Yep.
I think I got a lot of masks. A lot of new masks. Let's see if there's anything for Yufa that I picked up.
Hello.
Summon experiments. No, I didn't pick up anything for Yufa. Only for the mask dancer. Okay. Nothing for Yufa.
You'll come again.
What? Now.
Yep.
Okay, we're off to Louise.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suspect.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting.
Lost.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
I'll definitely
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise. Let's end this.
Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Louise, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deeds. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Louise! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
Ad break starts in 1 minute.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Okay, be right back in 3 minutes. And then we'll be finishing the game with this final boss fight. Oh, okay. We're back.
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Take him down.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
This is I ask for your aid.
Let's do this!
Face my wrath! Face my wrath!
Join with me! Nope, not this. For all that we strive for!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
For all
You better
that
be
I
ready.
believe.
About bloody time.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
Take this!
Only a second. Only a flesh wound.
Come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Is that a
for victory?
Is it Savior?
That helped.
That was helpful.
That helps us out. Stay insane in a fight? No. Let's split some heads. Too bright.
Right. The magma buildup's dissolving.
Face my wrath!
This is nothing.
Face my wrath!
Lend me your strength.
This fight isn't nearly as annoying as the dragon ones were.
Let us combine our powers.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. Wallow in despair.
Is he healing? Ah, he healed.
Take this!
Trivial.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared?
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us.
Let us fight as one. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? Right, let's make this fun.
You fight
I'm
well.
all prepared.
But this...
You're here?
I ask for your aid.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath!
Is that all? Comrades, lend me your strength. Savior! Healing up.
That helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
You fight well.
All right,
But this
let's
is
split some heads.
Together then.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive.
Yes.
I'm better and stronger.
think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Is Louise gone?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
There's still more? He's aura forming so hard now they can't get close. Nurse! Did you fix the gauntlet runner?
Everyone! That bastard Louise took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, I suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The gauntlet runner is nearing its limits. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Coradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louise. The destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. To it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Humans!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Neurus does all the work?
Neurus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
An animated segment.
Must endure this.
Hulkenberg better not die. Or Yufa, or any of them. They better not die. This is Melody's cameo.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Bro!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We've gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies, but it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Again? Okay. He looks a little different now, though, I think.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No!
Whoa!
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Geez, I'm taken aback. I didn't think it would. This would happen.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
I thought the villain was gonna become some sort of giant mutant thing. He could have become a human, yeah. But instead he kept his form.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
He seems a bit manic.
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
What?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Another animated set? No?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Yeah, what is going on? Are we in the world of Shimegami Tensei again? What's it called again? Nahobino? Where's Nahobino?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Can you really do that?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
It turns out this is the prequel to the Digimon game.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Gallica, her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place is an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Oh, here's my cameo. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
God.
My name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh no, we're battling Daddy.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
By this power. This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake. Be reasonable. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I won't hold back! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. I have no choice. What?
Butted.
This is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. See the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we
thoughts on Hegelian dialectics? Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia.
I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in parts. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stands for one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to?
I'm ready to go.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
I am determined to finish this game right now.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Why did Hulkenberg do that?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Luis, yet again. He reminds me of Lucifer, right? Is that what we're supposed to be feeling right now? He did call him a demon, but he's like a fallen angel.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasy? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
finally, the final battle. Come on. This game eventually has to end.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We'll win this. For the sake of our world.
Then I'm all prepared.
Even I must concentrate. Missed the mark.
Give in to anxiety.
Secunda, all debuff effects removed. The Blizzaton. Destructor's Flare. Terror overflowing.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
With blade in hand! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
That out the south. Here I go. Oh, bright. Let's make this fun.
I'm counting on you.
Lend me your strength. Let's go.
You deep sacrifice? The offered sacrifices give rise to a power of destruction.
Tactic.
We can't let him swallow them all. He'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma. All of the magma swirling around inside him.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
He has? I don't see any status ailments.
If we all work together.
Let my power support you.
I lost all my turn icons. Mustadi sacrifice. I'm glad he is a giant human mutant. Yeah. This is exactly the sort of battle I was imagining.
After all.
My strength.
He has weakened her. She's under attack.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Behold!
Attack him.
We
Place the
stand
puppet.
together! Savior! I will not let you die.
That helped.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
You're hacked,
What is this
Basilio.
magic?
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Too close.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'm all prepared.
No, he doesn't.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god, it missed. Damn. Nedia sacrifice. God, healed up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay. Evasion, hits, etc.
You're the one who's gonna get hurt.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strengths.
Please work. Did not miss. Okay, good.
Slowing you down.
It's up to you now.
Yes! The puppet's magless fading!
Tactic.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Take this! Hear my prayer. That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
All right.
Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
Lend me your strength.
Basilio just died. I killed him by accident.
Basilio got knocked out.
If we all
Someone
work
pull together.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Okay, let's heal up Basilio.
Follow my lead.
Let's you up.
The puppet's magless fading.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
My strength.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Uh-huh.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
Let's set it
yourself.
up.
This for victory.
That attack.
Strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him or he'll eat the puppets.
Let's get it.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Right, let's make this fun.
Tactic.
My strength.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma. How much magma swirling around inside him?
This is almost like we're fighting God, right? Which is a classic in JRPGs.
That side means
Let's work together.
he's gonna heal. Attack him or he'll eat the puppets. Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Together.
Oh no!
Cameron JK just traded with 9 viewers.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm fighting a mutant. Gotta do it back this time? Thank you. Hello, Raiders. I'm Melody Wisp. I'm an accessibility provider. A voice actor and variety VTuber. I typically play RPGs, which is just one of them. Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm at the very end of the game. I should probably revive my party member. Oh, and on Thursdays I practice stenography. I need to heal up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him. This is combining our powers.
Let my power support you.
I missed.
Please don't miss. If you miss, I lose my turn icons. Yufa, how disappointing. Oh no! I thought Hulkenberg would die.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack coming. Attack him.
All right,
nice
stretch is unbroken.
No, Basilio's dead now. I had to revive him.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
I pray you're ready. No, if we all work together.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Yeah, I'm at the end.
Healing up.
I'll pay you back double.
Please don't hit anyone. I need to heal them. Stop.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. Yufa's down.
Okay.
We gotta help
Lend me
her.
your strength. Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And its people.
Okay, let me do an HP recovery first.
That helps us out.
Okay, and then I'm going to, on the next turn, revive Yufa.
My strength. Tactic.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. That side means
Let's
he's
fix
gonna
the
heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
one.
Ad break ends in 3 minutes.
In your fantasy.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Basilio!
So heavy. Only a flesh wound.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Aw, I can use any of them.
Basilio's been paralyzed. He's locked in place.
Whoa, Hulkenberg, you're supposed to be... You shouldn't have a status ailment right now.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him. Let's set it up. Puppet. I leave it to you. Yes, the puppet's magless baiting.
Did I defeat him?
My perfect world.
I'll wait for everyone to come back. Oh, ad break was over. 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. I finished the battle and I paused just before we hit another scene.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Biblically accurate, Louise. Another battle, huh?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've
I'm all
come this
prepared.
far. We have to end this here and now.
Go!
Cecilia's been paralyzed. If we all work together. You missed. Cuba, come on.
Cuba!
Give in to anxiety.
That's why Basilio is your favorite character of the game. Basilio's really good. I really enjoy his character. Actually, I need to restore MP to, there. No!
We can do it, Captain. We'll do this together. Take it.
There.
They're wearing down your defenses! Let us combine our powers!
You can do this!
Do not miss, Yufa. Good. You basically said that you should put Luis down, like Louise said the weak deserve? Yeah.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
And it's people. This one.
Here you go, Hulkenberg. Underworld tree? Oh, whoop.
By this power.
I shall do
For victory! Yufa, come on, focus!
What was that?
The anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him! There's even more Maglins emerging! Something bad's coming!
My strength.
Aura's overpowering! We stand together! Making it harder to fight! Hold on!
I'm grateful.
Thanks. Step right. Let's make this fun.
Take my power!
Result. A foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
So annoying.
Yeah, that is really annoying. Basilio, you're right about that.
You've got a bunch of
I'm
ailments
all
slowing you
prepared.
down, Captain!
That's not even true.
Yufa's guard is down! Work together!
Why can you not understand my ideals? Be gone.
A tribe condemned?
Down! Get her back up!
Oh no, she died! He killed her! You can't kill my healer! You think he'd just be attacking you, but no, that's what I thought when I first played the game. Don't know why though.
Yufa's really hurting! Someone help her! Come on, this has to work! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Yeah, I need to heal up Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
Can we get her some healing?
is yours.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
No! Man! I'm probably gonna have to use another revive on Yufa if he attacks her.
Here you go.
It would suck if he only attacked the captain.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken. Justice I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
666 on the HP.
Society's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him! There's even more Magma converging! Something bad's coming! Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
Let's split the bets. It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg!
I will fight with
You've
pride.
got several ailments
Let's work
slowing
together.
you down!
No, let's go. The magic seed. It's up.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror. The result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's gonna kill Hulkenberg again.
Power that can wipe out an entire planet! Audacity! We have to do something!
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna kill Hulkenberg because he said that last time and then he killed her.
My strength.
Aura's overpowering! That us fight is making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Healing up.
That helped. I owe you one.
Yufa's down!
About broken time. Has it come to this?
Soft one.
Be gone.
Yufa's down!
Yep, there he goes. He killed Hulkenberg.
Feel true terror.
What is this?
destroyed him. That one did 10,000 damage. I can't believe I've had to fight Louise like 6 times during this game.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Beautiful blue sky.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
Is it time for clap attack, Patrick?
Not yet.
Oh, come on. A 7th time? Come on, this game has to end eventually.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
The nimble prince versus the biblically accurate Louise. Scepter gone kablooey. Louise dead. No more Louise. I finally bested my adversary, Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind.
Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Spotted!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
It's time now?
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose
Ticked_off_Patrick just redeemed clap attack.
Thank you.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Goodbye, Dad. Bye, Patrick. See you tomorrow.
Heed me, the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who hath overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Luis is dead, yo.
Just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
We all know that he's gonna dismantle the church and its connection to the throne. How are you joking?
They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, There are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
And the crowd goes wild.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh my god. Please. The king just walking around like a normal person.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctoul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Can no one recognize their king? He's over here just walking around without anyone else with him.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Louise, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you. Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up scientists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other scientists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Saint-Effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it would take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settle, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Jesus. Okay. Oh. It's been 5 hours. I'm still not done, huh? Probably gonna be another hour.
What now?
Save.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed.
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on. Ha, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk, I actually came out here for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elta traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've our whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my job as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to. Hulkenberg. Let's go back to her.
Come now.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, not only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodin. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for the ones in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I've always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Ismay! Well, I see our knight is out on some... King is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah! Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much of a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. But the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiments, even for those in the rural villages.
And just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as can handle, now that they resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflicts born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Yo,
You on your rounds too, Your Majesty? Sure you want to risk Hulkenberg's wrath? It ain't easy being captain of the Trottian Brigade, I tell you what. Me and some of Luis's old crew, we've been trying, but peace is a ways out. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot less stealing and fighting these days, but it still happens. The other day, some rich blighter got attacked in the back streets. Haven't caught the culprit yet, but my sources say it's a parapet who was muttering some real nonsense. Rumor has it the guy's got a grudge dating back to the igniter experiments, what used to happen. I can't help but think. Nah. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is we fought for peace and we won. Dale would give me an earful if I wasted this by lazing around. And as captain of the brigade, I won't let nobody mess with our peace, no matter who.
My king.
Yuna!
My king.
Oh, there you are, Goober. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. What inspection?
Hold on.
Really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Riella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Yufa!
I do believe.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Goober. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Courts, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Didn't the Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in courts and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as a village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options and their laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Nouris?
Oh, we're bringing His Royal Majesty here. Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now. Something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
Are you gonna send me on another relic hunt?
Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. And I knew it. What I need is simulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Okay, I had to look for Maria. That's it.
Katharina!
Hi there.
Oh wait, oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. At least all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us therapists better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Ad break starts in 30 seconds. Alonzo!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite adept at sneaking away from your palatial duties.
Okay, be right back.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic. Let me read that again. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their bars, but plenty of more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Something I couldn't handle, of course, on a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see what I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. Yes. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Did you mention it?
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Dr. Ram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we media can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? He's probably all cute.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
how are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report as head of the provincial lords, there's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare, too. Each town has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now?
Of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Brigitte! The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. For the world, we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, could have been prevented.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurks in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline.
To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Okay, now I need to find Maria.
All right then.
Okay, she's this way.
All right then.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been? As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Aw, why are they roasting this dude? They're calling him the boorish man? But he's being so thankful and gracious. Why are we calling him boorish? That's so mean.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
At least they're not calling her anything but an onlooker.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most far-away future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, there begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, Such whimsy. And yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Ah. The game thanked me for playing. Wow.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh, he's been there the whole time?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Maria! She's going on an adventure!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Aw, that's so cute. She's going on a little adventure with them. Oh, the credits! Finally rolling. If I had known that the game would go on for another 5.5 hours, I would have stopped halfway through. It went on for a lot longer than I thought it would, but it was still fun. I'm reminded of when I played Master Detective Archives Rain Code, and there was just a huge exposition dump at the very end of the game. I was like clicking through and I was like, oh my god, when is this game going to end? I am so tired because it was like at midnight. Well, I'll just wait for the credits to finish, and then I'll be able to end the stream. My computer wants to install a Windows update. Pick a different time. I heard that the recent update was fucking with people's computers. So classic. I'll schedule it for next week. Hopefully it won't fuck up my laptop. It hasn't messed up my desktop yet. But there's always a chance of that happening. Well, I always wonder about the different job titles in the credits. Like, what is an event effects designer? What's a follower event designer? That was probably the people who the different characters' spawns, maybe? Spawn events? I was planning on finishing captioning that video because it was due today. But I was working on it from like 12 to 4 p.m. and no, 12 to 3 because I 3:30ish because I stopped to eat. It took I only went from minute I think it was minute 25 to 32. I still have, I think, around 16 minutes left in the video that I have to caption. It just goes so slow because it's not just that I'm like writing each caption manually from scratch, but I also have to make sure everything is timed correctly. So I have to edit each one of the captions in that way. I have to edit the timing, and then I also have to, like, if there's crosstalk, I have to decide in the moment who I'm gonna prioritize. Like, usually it's the person who's talking on screen, but sometimes there's a very important person who's speaking and they're not being shown on screen, but I feel like I have to prioritize them. So I also have to do that. So it takes like an extremely long time to caption even just a 48-minute file, especially if there's 4 speakers. 4 speakers is a lot. That's a lot of crosstalk. That's a lot of people talking over each other. Stuff like that. It takes a lot longer than you think. If it was just one person talking, I'm sure it would have gone, I would have been able to write it a lot faster. But unfortunately, oh look, it's all the characters' names. All these voice actors did a really great job. I really enjoyed listening to them speak. Especially the voice actors for Maria and Norris. The voice actor for Norris, they did such a really great job of bringing his character to life. They just put like a lot of oomph into it. Like, they gave him such personality that otherwise could have been missing. The engineer type of mindset is pretty good. And then for Maria, because it sounds like an actual child actor, he did a great job too. Because things could go wrong with a child actor, but he did such a fantastic job. I wonder if she's still going to be a voice actor in a few years. I hope to hear her in more things. What else can I say? I'm running out of things to talk about. I have TikTok about like an hour and a half ago. It like It said that my live stream was no longer eligible for being in the For You feed. For unoriginal content again, so the AI is still running rampant. I have 14 kanji reviews to do. It'll be like 72 at 1 a.m. Oh, is it done?
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Wow, they thanked me again for playing the video game. I'm so important.
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions, money, mag, royal virtues, scans, enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data? Sure. Why not? Ah, finally! I can end stream. Okay, let me... Alright, who is online right now? Sakyu is still streaming. Okay. I don't know when Saki's gonna end stream. Let me check how long he's been streaming for. Oh, he's been streaming for 4 hours. He's still in the middle of it, so I'll raid Sakyu. Alright, tomorrow is steno practice. And then Friday, Am I playing Friday? Digimon Survive. That's gonna be tiring because I'm doing all the voicing for the game because it's all in Japanese. No English voice acting, just Japanese. So I turned off the voices because otherwise people can't really enjoy the stream. If they're like, they have to focus all their attention on the stream instead of being able to like wander around or whatever. So I always turn off the Japanese voice acting. The next time in the metaphor slot, I'm going to be playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist again. I'm just going to continue on from my last save. I don't quite remember what I was doing, but it won't be that difficult to catch myself up. And then of course I'm also playing Chrono Cross. I have to get through that enemy boss battle with the tank. Sucks. Okay, bye everyone.